I fixed the camera problem. Look at this. Bam, there it is. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. I was gonna be like, ooh, look at this. Now look at this. Just a slight stumble there. I also put my desk up on a little riser so now I can scoot my chair all the way in without my armrests bashing into it. And now when I sit like this, it's like at the perfect height so that I'm not slouching like I was at the other with the desk fully on the ground. The riser, if this is the side of the desk here, the riser is like this. So it's a little bit scary. But it is what it is. Did I open my vents to keep me warm? One moment. Oh, might as well leave it here. I've become such a conductor for static electricity. Like, I'm scared to touch anything because I just get shocked constantly. Also, I managed my time poorly. I was gonna eat before the stream, but instead I hand washed some dishes, which is surprising for me. I hate hand washing dishes, it's the worst. But I got a new electric kettle today, so I can make tea conveniently. I thought I might even bring it down here. So that I can literally just brew some tea midstream. Speaking of bevies, bevy. I have a bevy today. Spoke with my doctor. I was like, yeah, with my new meds, is it, is drinking all right? Is that a thing that I can do? Is there like any interactions I should know about? And he was like, no, drinking should be fine. Everything in moderation. A drink should be fine. And I didn't know how to ask him, like, what if I want to binge drink? What if I want to get absolutely hammered, doc? I didn't have the courage to ask. So, we're gonna start off slow. One bevy tonight, that's my limit. And next week, Wednesday, I'll do 2 bevies if it goes well. I've heard, I did do a little bit of research. It seems like people get like really, really bad hangovers on this medication when they drink, even with like a drink. So I've never been hungover because I'm young and powerful. I don't want to be hungover, it sounds horrible. So, we'll just see how it goes. I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this drinking game anymore. Because all the characters who, like, all the things that I drink for were for characters who are all dead now. The only one I had left was Nagito says some weird bullshit, and he's not gonna say any weird bullshit anymore because he's dead. What do I do? So basically all I have is Ding Dong Bing Bong. Hello? Maybe I said this, actually I think I joked about this way earlier, that I was like, oh, I could drink every time Hajime says huh, but I would die. But since I'm not drinking for anything else anymore, I think it's gonna be Ding Dong Bing Bongs and Hajime Ha's. And that's it. I guess innuendo and Monokuma beating up Monami. So I have 4 things to drink for and 5 pieces of pizza. Yesterday I had my pizza socks. Today I have actual pizza. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna eat it. Hopefully we'll get to the trial and I can just munch while everybody's speaking. But I'll just take little bites between now. In the meantime, let's get into the freaking game, dude. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. I am so excited. I cannot express it. Like, I could not comprehend. I still don't have the words for the feeling I felt when I saw Nagito's body. Nothing could have prepared me. Let's do a quick catch up. Right, we investigated the body and the immediate crime scene, and now we have other places we need to look at. Gotcha. I recall. Bad time for me to take a bite. So sorry. Alright. There's no time for us to stand around. Hopefully my throat will do better tonight. I tried to rest it, but I did a lot of driving around today, picking up my electric kettle and some other stuff from the free group. Hang on a minute. I have a story to tell. Did it do the thing? Okay, sorry. I'm in this Buy Nothing group on Facebook. Today I was driving around picking up stuff. I picked up a laptop stand so I could rearrange my desk so I don't have to have that big like shoe stand on here anymore. Now it's just my little laptop stand. It's very convenient. I got an electric kettle, very nice. I was driving around and having a hard time not like singing along to my music. My new meds must be like getting into my system and building up and doing their thing because I had a great day today. I'm alive for like the first time kind of feeling. We love meds that work. But I was trying really hard not to sing along, so hopefully my throat will do a little better tonight for what I assume will be a very long stream. But in this Buy Nothing group, they don't allow you to ask for things, except for once a week they do one big thread and you can comment for things. And I was like, oh, I'd love an electric kettle. And I actually got one, which is very nice. And as I was scrolling through the comments, seeing if there's anything I could, pay it forward with and give to somebody, I see one that is like, I'm looking for a cute girlfriend for my 25-year-old son. He's super, super shy. I told him for Christmas I'd get him a girlfriend, and he said there's no way it's gonna happen. It was so funny to see that. So I responded to the comment. I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, I'm so intrigued by this. And like, they responded to the comment. She was like, it's not a joke, I swear I'm serious. And I was like, I'm gonna message you. Like, this is completely outside of my comfort zone, but I have to see this through. This is so funny. It's so funny. I'm like, the talking that I did to his mom, I feel like probably we're not gonna be all that compatible. Is just like kind of the vibe I'm getting. I mean, it's hard to say, I haven't talked to this guy at all. But I'm like, how fucking funny would it be if we like really hit it off and like get together and are in a long-term relationship and we have to tell people that we met because his mom posted in a Buy Nothing group that the one thing she wants is a girlfriend for his son. That's so funny. It's so funny. I have to see. I have to. Anyway, we can play the game now. That's all. We can play the game now. Alright, in order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Tippy-tappy steps. Also, this riser underneath my desk is really nice. It goes all the way across both legs, so now I have a little footrest. It's very comfortable. I'm so happy I decided to make that change for my desk. Alright, so the first it was, the thing he was kind of pointing us towards first, I think, was the castle where the whip spear came from, so I think that's where I'm gonna go first. And we literally went through that entire investigation without leaving that room through the entirety of level 69. Wait, did it also want us to check the factories or something? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'll go there since it's right there. And you turn up my ball. Comfortable little 69 there. No, I'm not going to take a bite. Because I'm going to click and investigate. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Is this all the same? Okay. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Listen to that fucking guitar, are you kidding me? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Anyone gonna read it? Hey, Sonia.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life! Well, a Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
I can't. Now that I know Kazuichi survives this bomb, it's so funny seeing him back there. The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? Oh, cheers! I said, literally predicted that line. Ooh, crack it open. I got a watermelon. It's my least favorite of this particular flavor pack, but someone's gotta drink it. If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Oh god, yeah, it would. Do you not think that the group forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. It's a funny sentence, but kinda. Also, is this a nod to Monokuma exploding in the first game?
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Now, hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you this for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Wow.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it! Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Oh. What specifically? Because he said a lot of things. He knew all along the bombs were fake, but he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay. That was a quick summary. Planting a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie. Did I say something I should not have? Oh, okay. laptop. That reminds me, we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If not, then how did he time this message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. To make us seem like he was alive. If it was just text popping up, then we wouldn't feel like it was happening as much in real time from him directly, maybe? At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. No. He was killed at noon on the dot, and the explosion went off right before noon, so maybe this was playing at noon on the dot? That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm not sure if you are. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. I had a very silly thought. I made pizza specifically so I could put that ranch I got yesterday on it, and I didn't because I lost track of time and I didn't have time to bring it down here, but I just had an image of me filling one of my fancy little teacups with ranch and dipping my pizza in it in my fancy little teacup, and that is such a funny idea that I think I am in fact going to go and do exactly that right now. Oh, did I just get a follow? Hello, Bushy QZ, welcome! I was just about to leave, but since you just came in here, I'll wait for you, and I'll do it in a bit. Good thing I have that little sound set up. Otherwise, I might have missed that. Oh, Twitch is funny. It tells you how long someone's been following you, and it says this minute. That's cute. Okay, I'm going to the military base, I believe. Hold on, I'll take a quick little bite. Am I going the wrong way? Hey, how's the stream going? It's going alright, I just barely started. I am so excited for this particular stream. This is my stream that I get to stream for a very long time tonight. And it could not have been more perfectly timed. Because I'm just I cannot wrap my mind around the fact that Nagito is dead. I can't comprehend it at all. What's up, Kazuichi? Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. He's right. Gun control is important. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. That's it? That's all we got? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know that the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Is this your first Danganronpa game? Yes. I watched a bunch of playthroughs of the first game, and I started watching a playthrough of the second game, and I was like, stop, hang on, I want to experience this for myself. And screw it, might as well stream it. And yeah, I'm pumped, I've been having so much fun. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Wait, so how did he get into the castle? Because it looked like that door was exploded. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Evidence. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Now, ooh, yes, I really love the series itself. You should try 3 if you haven't looked at it before. I definitely want to play 3 next. Absolutely, yes. I believe him because I remember coming into the military base for the first time and being like, why isn't Kazuichi here? There's all these vehicles you can freak out about, Ultimate Mechanic. Also, since your first time in here, I am in love with Kazuichi. I love him so much. On Valentine's Day, since it was my long stream day, Wednesday, I dressed up as him. I put on the little jumpsuit, I put on the little hat. It was so fun. That sounds fishy. He could have come here, I suppose, while we weren't here, but he wasn't here the very first time we visited. The bombs were fake. This might be fake too. Maybe the guns too, hopefully. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terra. You gonna punch it again, Hajime? It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Cool. I think that covers everything here. Yeah. I think that's all I have to do on this island. But I do want to check where everyone is, if there's anyone else on the island. Oh, Akane is over by the warehouse. I want to talk to her. I never really liked Kazuichi when I played. He was a bit extra for me. Yeah, he is pretty over the top. I can't argue with you on that one. There's definitely moments where it's like, calm down with the whole Sonya thing. You're acting like a stalker. What happened? Didn't you go to investigate somewhere else? There's something at the back of my mind. I'm feeling unsure about something. What is it? Didn't I just say it's at the back of my mind? That's why I can't explain it. The sound and the smells when we went inside here. It's just not clear. Yeah, she said she smelled something weird, but she couldn't really say what it was. The sound, we found the MP3 player in the speaker, so that's what that was. I think it was just for the drama. She's the type to have something on her mind because of her gut feeling, huh? No, I think she might be onto something with this. Connie's gut feeling, previously that feeling of hers helped us find a lot of things by accident. It's almost like some kind of feral instinct. I am convinced that Akane is a werewolf. I have been since the very beginning. I think she's a werewolf. Okay, that was everybody on this island. I'm gonna go... Oops. I'm gonna go to the 4th island, go to the fun house. Hopefully I'm going the quickest way to the bridge and not the long way. I think I went the long way. Oh! Almost missed it. Also, this updated song, so good. My favorite was Gundam. He went out like a man. I miss Gundam so much. He was my other husband. Also, I should probably update the stream info because I think it's still something in memoriam of Gundam. That should do it. Yeah, I miss Gundam more than anything. Wait, this is where I'm going. Yeah, on Wednesdays I turned Danganronpa into a drinking game, and like all the characters that I drank for are gone. Like it was like drink for Nagito saying some weird shit, drink for 4 Dark Days of Destruction mentioned. Like the game is over. Like drink for Mikan being bullied, drink for Mikan falling in a compromising position. Like the game's over. Like there's nothing for me to drink for anymore. Let's see, talk to the lad first. Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. See, as soon as someone says something is obvious, I'm like, but is it? Like, I thought it was obvious this is where the weapon came from, but now that the game is telling me it's obvious, I'm like, I don't think I believe you. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. It's actually a really good idea, but yeah, I can't really do that anymore. Yeah, what I'm doing is ding dong bing bongs, and anytime Hajime says huh, because he sure says huh a lot. And then like Monokuma beating up Monami, that one was one from the beginning that we get to keep. But yeah, it actually works out because I'm on new medication, so I'm like, I should take it easy while I adjust. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a last name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? My theory is that this is some kind of like saw trap that was set up because of the Monokuma standees that like were knocked over by the door opening. I think that was like the domino effect that set off a horrible Rube Goldberg type saw trap for Nagito. And my gut feeling was that Nagito set it up for himself. Because as the ultimate lucky student, I don't think that he could get killed unless part of him wanted to get killed. And I guess he technically did want to get killed because he wanted to further the hope thing. But like, I don't know. That's my theory right now. I feel a little tired. Okay, Hajime. Whatever. Too bad! You got shit to do. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he died. Well, now's not the time for me to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go. But, if my theory is right, and Nagito planned to not be alive, he probably got rid of everything that could be evidence in his cabin. Except for maybe, like, some certain clues. Because he did like to, like, nudge us. Alright, let's go. I just want to look at that one more time. It's the password to enter that ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. When did you start streaming? Early January, mid-January-ish. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? Yeah, I actually realized, I wanted to go through and, like, see if we had gone through anyone's birthdays, because I realized during, Nekomaru's trial, Nekomaru and Gundam's trial, that I was streaming on Nekomaru's birthday. But we haven't passed any other birthdays. I was worried that I started streaming earlier in January and missed Hajime's birthday, but we did not. We have not missed any birthdays. Right now we should do, yeah, I already read it. Cool, there's nothing else in here. Right. Is she not going to bring up the fact that this is exploded but the bombs were fake? Like, we know there was one real bomb, so maybe there was a second real bomb that I used for this. Okay. I'll let it slide. Is there anyone else poking about on this island? I like to see where everyone is. The whole time leading up to, Nagito's death, I was like looking at all the islands and I'm like, where is he? It doesn't say where he is. Cool, no one else on this island. We're heading to the first island. Man, that entire Nekomaru and Gundam trial was sad thinking back to it. Yeah. I miss Gundam so much. Also, I was fully convinced. I was 100% certain that Fuyuhiko did it. Because he said sunrise. He said he saw Nekomaru just after sunrise. And I was like, sunrise. He saw the window in the final dead room. That's so suspicious that he let that slip. But it was never brought up that he said that. And I'm like, oh, he was in Strawberry Lounge right at the time the alarm went off by coincidence? Okay, sure. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad. Like, I like Fuyuhiko too, but I miss Gundam. Alright, let me at that cabin. Oh! Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I don't believe you. Also, innuendo was the other thing we drink for. A sexual reference, because this is not an innuendo. This is just outright gross. So cheers. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Ew. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Oh yeah! I had already forgotten. I forgot why Gundam killed Nekomaru. I think it was to save everyone from starvation, right? Correct. He sacrificed himself for us. It's very noble. He didn't want to admit that, though.
Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? It's the Alexa password.
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized? Called it.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do just a bit of rearranging. I rearranged my desk today, but I don't like it, and I need to get the laptop with my chat on it a little closer to my line of sight. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? Well, we know who the robber was. I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Didn't you say you were going to get ranch, LOL? Yeah, I was. I got distracted. I do want to get ranch. I'm gonna put ranch in my funny little fancy teacup. I was like, oh my gosh, I was about to get up when you followed. I was like, oh, wow, a new follower, how exciting. I'm not gonna immediately leave. But thank you for reminding me, because I did forget in that time. I have to go into here, otherwise the game is weird when I switch screens. There it is. I have returned. I have teacup and saucer filled with ranch. I can't tell if you can see it or not. Hell yeah. Let me get an inaugural dip of a pizza into a very fancy teacup filled with ranch. I think I got too much ranch. I think I'm not gonna eat all that ranch. I was just so excited. Unique way of getting ranch. Wait till you hear how I obtained this ranch. My place of work had an event last night. It was catered, and they had this homemade ranch. First of all, they had it labeled as something really silly like herb buttermilk, but it's so good. Me and my coworker were going crazy for it all night. At the end of the night, they're like packing up, and me and my coworker are like spooning ranch into the little paper bowls that they had. And one of the caterers came up to us. He's like, "Do you want a quart?" And we're like, "Do we want a quart of ranch?" Yes, obviously. So funny. We each got a quart of ranch. Let's see, it's like sitting on the edge of my desk right now, and it's a little scary. Where can I put this that won't scare me? I don't want to break this teacup, and I don't want ranch all over my carpet. Damn, that ranch must be so amazing. It is. It's like homemade. It's so good. So good. Okay, get on this map. Okay, one more dip before I gotta start talking again. I should have grabbed some napkins too. Sheesh! That's so good. I never put ranch on pizza, but I'm putting this ranch on everything. Okay. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Ranch on pizza's delicious, I don't care what anyone says. This ranch is. I'm a very simple guy. I don't really like put sauces on many things, but this ranch is going on everything. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden in here as well. Yeah, because we know that he got some files with everybody's student profiles in it. Oh, back to the bitchin' music. Let's go. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Yeah, maybe like this giant, glowing, sparkling thing that screams, "I'm a clue!" A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... I think that's exactly what it could be. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. But then you have the dreaded pineapple pizza. Fruit should not go on pizza. But people could make the argument that tomato is a fruit, and so tomato sauce is inherently fruit on pizza. Don't get me wrong, I'm anti-pineapple pizza, but I think it's a funny thing to point out that tomato could be considered a fruit by some. That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh! Heart eyes at Chiaki at all times. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Well, it's not locked? I figured the giant keyhole meant it was locked. Oh? Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside a treasure box? Or why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Never thought about it like that. Actually, tomato is a fruit, huh? Yeah, that's how they get you. It's sneaky. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Byakuya became everyone's tired of things happen. Oh, it'll tell me. You've given me an existential crisis about pizza. I'm so sorry, my friend. My new friend. You've been here all of 28 minutes, and I've already given you a crisis. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Oh! Cheers, Hajime, huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. No, this feels like evidence!
I won't forgive you.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen inside of the notebook. Shit, it sure was a close one. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. No, Chiaki, don't tell her.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. You're what? Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? Cheers. Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye! I know, because I'm the same way, too. You got a little thumb knob. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things. Oh, sorry, that's mommy. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Jeez, I hate Monami and Monokuma's better for real. Same. I I'm a Monami hater. I dislike her. Monokuma's the OG. I seriously, in the Monokuma archive, I read every entry of everything I could. I had the time of my life. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. I have a feeling it'll come out during the trial. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I want to see exactly what it says about the notebook. Diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. It's empty now. Do I bother looking at it again? Probably not. Let's see the bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Jesus, Hajime! Okay, I'll drink to that. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked into the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? What? What's with the random JPEG all of a sudden? They didn't feel like drawing it? What is that? Well, I know what it is, but why do they put a JPEG in? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Oh my god, it's a truth bullet too. Thank god I can go and look at it anytime I want to. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Well, I hate to break it to you, that's not paper, that's just aluminum. I always wondered that as well. The image looks out of place. It's so funny. Even this looks like a little bit more like of the style of the game. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It looks like something that like covers a bottle, like when you first open a bottle and it's sealed. Oh! Bam. I couldn't tell the size of it from this picture. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash? No, it's a clue. Hajime, what was it covering? What was he doing? Who knows? Time out. Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Stop calling it paper. It's not made out of paper. That is not paper. It's literally aluminum. Chiaki told us to look at the bookshelf last. Also, why does he get a fridge? Oh! Spotted!
No.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm rich. Okay. There's a refrigerator. Refrigerator, I hardly know her! Had to get it out.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. What? You think he just had it in his pocket? Where'd he get it? Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Well, open it up and figure out what's in there. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened up the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison! There isn't really much inside. For poisoning use only? Hang on. We're updating the stream info again. That's the new go live notification. There we go. Yeah, not much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. Hajime! Oh no, this is Chiaki. I was like, can you read? For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Can they read? Can the children read? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. They should have had the label turned away and then had a pop-up of the image with that on it, because this is silly. This is silly shit. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it! If you worry at me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to read the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I got it. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Yeah, what gave you that impression? Gotta get another bite. Bite of za! This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Probably the octagon then, right? Applied to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and a poison? During the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. I've always wondered that as well. Or no, sorry. For some reason I thought that was a new chat. It's the same one.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh? Ooh. Cheers. It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. Could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? You still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Damn. Cool, I guess it's bookshelf time then. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. What's some of your favorite games? Obviously Danganronpa. I really like Undertale and Deltarune. Hold My Heart. Gosh, I just forgot every other game that ever existed. I like visual novel type games quite a bit. I really like Sally Face and Fran Bow. Were like comfort playthroughs that I would watch growing up. Honestly, I don't play a lot of games. I'm not good at video games. If you stick around till I get to the trial, I'm not good at video games. I like point and click style games. I was really excited to do the Final Dead Room because it was just like a point and click escape game. I was like, oh, the nostalgia. Growing up, going on freewebarcade.com after school every day. There's a game I really like, point and click. It's a pixelated horror. It's not as well known. It's called The Last Door. I found it on freewebarcade.com. I found it like as it was coming out in chapters. I think it was like 4 chapters in the first game, 4 chapters in the second game, and like by the time the 4th chapter was coming out, I was like getting older, like had my own laptop, had Steam, so it was really cool to like see how far that game went and then be able to buy it on Steam. Alright, so what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though. Divide and conquer? We can each take half?
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Okay. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Perhaps I'll remember other games that exist as this goes on, and I'll shout them out. I sighed and walked over to toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. One game that I wish that I hadn't seen a playthrough of and could have played myself is Doki Doki Literature Club. What an outstanding game. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and games. Books and items. Jesus. My brain's on games. There's no way there are any clues here. Is there, Hajime? Huh? Oh, we got a big huh. World stopping, huh? The music's gone. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Oh wait, that was Hajime, not Nagito. Their voices are similar enough. Visual novels are very good. Top 3 video game genre, in my opinion. Yeah, because it's like... Visual novels are so accessible to, like, people like me who are bad at video games and just want to, like, experience a story. Visual novels are so great for that. This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Liar! Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. That, I feel like, is true, because it caused so much despair in Hajime for him to overcome. And also, he started treating Hajime like shit. Although, he did start treating everyone else like shit. Also, what is this in the top left corner? Just, like, cloud of darkness? What is this void? I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. Wait, what were those words? I opened the file I held in my hand. My brain did not process that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really only has my information, then why is this file so thick? Don't know if you've heard the game Your Turn to Die, but it's actually a really good game that's like Danganronpa. I don't know if I have heard of that one. Well, let me add it to a list. I have a little list going. That's the wrong list of things. A couple games that I'm really proud of myself for having completely avoided everything to eventually play. Baldur's Gate 3, I know nothing about at all. Slay the Princess, I know nothing about at all. I'm really excited to play both of those. Your turn to die. Cool. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, let's flip on through. Ooh, is it voice acted? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there's information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. I mean, I can. I mean, it makes sense. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolute peak, a deserved game of the year. I can't wait to play it. I'm kind of on a toss-up of if I want to go straight into Danganronpa 3 or if I want to take a little break and play Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't decided yet. I might, like, flip a coin or something. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. Wasn't lying about that. There's no denying it. I confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? You sneak in? You little sneak? Little rat boy? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone in this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. I love when they do art like this. It's always so cute. Love it, love it.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
I knew there was going to be voice acting. Well, Danganronpa V3 takes about 40 hours and Baldur's Gate is around 70 to 100, depends on what you do. Just some info if you didn't know. I didn't know the exact timing of it. That is good to know. Thank you. Appreciated.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the Academy.
It's impossible to obtain clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I don't know about that. Hajime, you learned quite a bit of clues about yourself. Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name is in there, right?
Who?
This must be 16 names worth of profiles. His name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Torama.
Hold on now!
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh!
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. Oh, no, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. First to die! First to die! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Look at them, my good friends. Well, it pains me to say this, but oh yeah, I did think of the words to explain how I felt when Nagito died. That is the same feeling I would have got if Kyoko died in the first game. That's how I describe that. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. That Byakuya. That Byakuya. Are there two? You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Cheers. It's always the ellipses, huh, too. He never just jumps right into a huh. He thinks about it first. Oop. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. I knew it! I knew there was a secret student! I was 100% convinced that the ultimate weapon was a person, was a secret student, because I'm like, they call ultimate whatever, that's people. That's how they named them in this game. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ah! I just clowned on Hajime and Chiaki for not reading the big label that says poison, and I straight up did not read that it said ultimate imposter. When that popped up, I genuinely was like, surprised. The ultimate imposter is a strange thing to be recognized for. Yeah, I mean, you're not that good of an imposter if you're able to be recognized for it, but I guess that's why there's no other data. Imposter, I hardly know her! That Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Oh my god, hang on. So it wasn't the same man? It was just someone who looked and sounded like him? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent! Ooh, although I'm not jealous of that at all. What? That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? I'm actually upset it's so simple that it just wasn't the same guy. I was looking forward to all the, like, bending over backwards to make the logic make sense. Oh my god. No, it's just the person who dressed up as him. That's bonkers. Of all the explanations, I don't think I would have ever guessed that. I was like trying to figure out the timelines in my head and like figure everything out. Dude, that's nuts. I'm kind of disappointed.
Cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
Still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. Does it? The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. I don't know, in the first game, Leon was like, actually, fuck baseball. I'm gonna be in a boy band or whatever. So, what do you say about that, Chalky? In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Just bullshitting? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. That might have been him not pretending to be Byakuya, and him letting a little bit of truth in there then, huh? Distrusting others and being distrusted in return? For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. That's one of my favorite voice acted lines. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Jesus, you doing this drinking challenge makes me realize how much Hajime says, huh? Like, it's constantly. It's all the time. It's so bad in the trial. It is, like, after every sentence of the damn trials. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, Sakura is here with us in spirit. Get it? Sakura spirit? It's a joke. It all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
hey,
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Who do you personally think the traitor is? So, this is one out of two things I was spoiled on for this game. So, I know who the traitor is, and I'm sad that I do. I have no idea how it plays in. All I know is who it is. I just noticed that my curtain over my doorway is not all the way closed. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. I'm so upset. I was literally just like, I was on the wiki page for Sakura, and it was like, yeah, Sakura was the traitor in the first game, and this person's the traitor in the second game. I'm like, why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? Why would you put that on there? So pissed off. But I like, since that's all the information I have, I don't know how it plays out. Oh, okay, I wasn't trying to say anything. I didn't know if you knew. Yeah, no, if I didn't already know, I would have no idea. I would have no guesses at all. I was saying something, I forgot. Yeah, I would have no idea at all if I didn't already have that spoiled. Cool, cool. I wish I didn't know. I'm ready to be excited by like how it plays out. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye.
Excuse me for a moment. There it is. Ding dong, bing bong. That chime just now? You know what it is.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There's nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So play together at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
Why would you say that? The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. That's a good idea. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so... Excuse me. The Truly's hidden. Because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh? Continuing on.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah, wait. No, it's between 1 and 2, right? No, that's Jabberwock Island. Jesus. I know where it is. I know where Jabberwock. I know where Monokuma Rock is. Me when I've had 2/3 of a Truly.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. I love this mini Mars so very much. You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. Ugh. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right! Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? It's just constant. Hajime, you don't know a damn thing. I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. I love Kazuichi so much, and I love that little chuckle.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aww, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to find out as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. That pause I took was a little longer than was necessary, but I was trying to make sense of the sentence. Roar! Oh, hell yeah, we're getting into voice acting shit. I can just sit here and eat my pizza and my ranch. Not quite. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself, over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Look at that thing is shaking.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we've finished.
you're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? The light of despair? Bum, bum. Oh, what was your reaction to finding out Mikan was the killer? I was suspicious of her pretty much the entire investigation. And so I was feeling pretty vindicated when I was right. I didn't know exactly how, but I was pretty sure it was her. I was kind of upset that they didn't play more off of in the Wizard of Monami or whatever, that they told the whatever character it was in the movie to hang themselves. I was upset that that didn't like mirror in the trial. I was like certain that's what it was. But I don't know. By the third time around, where it was like Teru's wacky personality change, Pekko's wacky personality change, and then Mikan's wacky personality change, is like, one of the things I really liked about the first game was like, after the killers were found out, like, for the most part, they would give like a little exposition, and I always found it to be like a really like fascinating insight into like their morality, like their morals, and like how they like justify things in their mind. Like I always found that so fascinating. And so like by the time Mikan had her weird personality change, I was like, I'm kind of over this. And so Gundam, oh, what a breath of fresh air that he just talked us through some things. He did it for me. He knew how much I loved him. Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. There are only 6 of you left, not 6. Enough! Just fucking start this already! Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it your all! Didn't I tell you? You said it! This is the end! Now then, let's get this trial started. It's a good line. This is the last class trial. Show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Woo. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Gosh, that's fucking brutal. Nagito Komeeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. God, what a throwback this image is. Jesus. I love this art. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. God, I love this scene. Right after the trial where he's just going on and on and on and just gets fucking hit. He dies protecting his hamster's Rip Gundam. I know! I know! I did think it was very funny that he was being carried off to heaven when he kept talking about being like the going to hell and being in hell, all of that, and he like gets carried off to heaven. And the fucking, like, 50% opacity image of him in the sky in the clouds and the hamsters looking at it is so funny. I need to make that my desktop background. I'm obsessed with that image. But I did notice something interesting too. I didn't start really paying attention to it until Mikan, but like, she's still alive and moving by the time the rocket arm she's shot off is disappeared. And I'm like, you know, what if she just lands? What if she's fine? And then in Gundam's trial, he's still moving and looking around, or Gundam's execution, rather. He's still moving and looking around by the time the execution scene ends, like when he's being carried off. Like, what if they just set him back down and he's fine? What if my husband is fine? Well, this is a funny screen for me to stop and talk on. Will he move all the way across, or does he stop again? I waited when he was first doing this, when he was talking and slowly moving. And he stops like 3/4 of the way through, but I think it's funny that this is the screen that I've stopped to talk at. In fact, let's let him go. Let's let him get as far as he's gonna get. We can give him that much. He's dead now. Surely he's close. His little tendril of hair is starting to exit the screen. There he goes, okay. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can do this. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes. Shoot, I should have gone through and bought skills. Shit. Well, too late now. Honestly, when I did set my skills, or when I did specifically try to buy skills, I couldn't remember what's panic talk action versus this other thing, and so I bought a bunch of skills for one I thought I was bad at, and then realized it was a different thing. But I think I still probably have some. Time limit? Yep, I'll take it. Decreases the delay between firing truth bullets. Cool. Yeah, rebuttal showdown versus panic talk action. I barely know the difference. Increases the power of the silencer. Sure, why not? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Yeah, sounds great. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Great. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Sure. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. See, I don't even know about reloading bullets. I feel like I'm on a difficulty that I don't need that for. But then I thought I was on a difficulty that I didn't need to absorb other statements to shoot with. And then I solely, completely fucked up that whole trial. So sure, I'll take it. Oh, look at all these things I don't have. Amazing. Cool. Great. Alright, let me add these truth bullets. Let me check this pet. There's probably shit everywhere. I haven't been paying attention. God damn it. Does it even matter? I'm still gonna give thing presents. Because for some reason I care about doing this. Alright. Let me add these truth bullets. Let me read through all of them, only to immediately forget what they all are. The victim is Nagito Komegura. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Cool. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. The survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. He was holding something. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape, which means it happened after the duct tape was placed. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, the only section where For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is his body. Wait, what? Wait, what? Me when I'm still barely 2/3 of the way into this truly. Oh, bloody, not body. I don't think that's the truly, I think that's the dyslexia. Okay, for some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. I can't read. I'm fucked. This trial is gonna go horrible. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. That I have no idea how it plays in. Most of these things I have like a bit of an idea how they play into each other, but the plushie, couldn't tell you. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Oops. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Found at the fire's origin point, it looks like it's what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others... Wait, what? The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming through this. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently revealed that fact. He never revealed that fact to anyone. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Hilariously realistic gas masking gloves. They were hidden at Nagito's cottage under the bed. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Poison found at the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in this school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay, wow. Ugh. Judging by how much I'm struggling to read words while they're just stationary, I don't know how this trial is gonna go. Alright.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh! She's not tied up this time.
Oh my, Mommy? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended to the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Oh!
Cheers to bullying. One more time! You know what? I'm gonna count this all as the same scene. No reaction at all.
This will be my final blow!
Jeez, if I didn't have a limit to one drink tonight, I'd be gonzo after this.
It's useless. Please stop! I feel bad for Mommy. You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Mommy. The class trial has started after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious!
Me too, brother.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor was obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Now, wouldn't that be the twist?
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it! Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... oh boy. Here we go.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
It's whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
As the ultimate Yakuza, I don't know if I believe that. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oh my god, I literally, the first one, I have no idea.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place!
If so, the suspect
It's whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Bitch, I have no idea. Oh no. Oh no. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I have no idea.
Nagito's mouth shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place!
If so, the suspect
It's whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
I'm fucked.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm racking my brain. What What does this mean? I'm gonna start guessing.
Shut him up.
Hang on, let me look at these. Okay. Sure, yeah. Do I have to absorb something? None of this feels right.
The reason Nagi's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong things. So, am I agreeing with someone?
So that's why he was
Saying
so
that they were
beat
tortured?
up.
I don't remember what the things I can't shoot even are.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I torture someone.
Oh my god, I have no idea. Fuck. Can I get a hint? What is Hajime talking about?
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagi's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I torture someone.
Alright, I'm literally cheating already. First thing in the trial, I have no idea. It's cheating time, unfortunately. Oh, got a follow. Who followed me? The King of Flub, thank you for the follow. You got this. I won't spoil anything, but do you want a hint? God, please, yes. I have no idea. You caught me just in time. I was literally in the spoil-free guide, like scrolling down past Chapter 5 Daily Life. I would love a hint. I anxiously await while you type. While you type, I'm gonna keep flipping through the truth bullets, See if I can get my brain to think of anything. Why would someone torture him for info if his mouth was duct taped? Oh! Thank you. Brilliant. I don't think I ever would have gotten that on my own. I'm a very lightweight person, and on Wednesdays I do Danganronpa as a drinking game. I'm like 3/4 of the way through this, and I like literally can't read. Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, that's an agree.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait, but what do I shoot? Shit!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Do I have to absorb something? God damn it.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
You shouldn't, but I haven't played this case in a while. Okay.
The suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Not 100% sure.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The hint is helpful, like, in my brain to help me, like, put things together, but I'm not sure what I need to shoot now, though. I'm like, should I cheat? I have literally gone through this like 5 times and not made a single shot. Because Kazuichi says almost the same thing twice. And both of them are things I could shoot. How much time do you have left? I have 3 minutes 35 seconds, and I can sit here as long as I want. Oh, jeez.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I'm just gonna shoot something to shoot
Because
it.
the killer tortured. No, that's wrong.
Wait! I was right. I said, let me shoot anything just to shoot something. First try, I was right. Hello? Incredible. Okay. See, in my mind, I'm like, what if they're just torturing him because they hate the man? They put the duct tape on so he wouldn't be so loud and just went to town just because they're vindictive. That's like what was going through my mind. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm not.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Okay.
Trap? Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay. I can do this. I got this. I got this.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped shut. Obviously, so he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What?
What if he taped his mouth shut? How is he supposed to answer anything? Pay attention. This is how it works. The killer tortured Nagito. Got information on the bed after they killed him.
Shit. God, those ones go so fast, I can't even pay attention to them. I'm like, I gotta spam these buttons so I can progress, but then I don't actually hear what's going on. I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original topic.
Said Nagito's mouth was taken. Obviously, a single could talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. What if you take his mouth shut?
I wanted to hide the fact he got
How is he supposed to answer anything? Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagito. They got information about the bed after they killed him.
Okay. Information and after they killed him are the things I shoot. Or cut.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped shut. Obviously,
I'm just gonna take the hits while I look at these.
But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
He seems unusually confident.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was obviously a single could talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. What if you take his mouth shut?
They should let me look at what I can cut with
How is
here.
he supposed to answer anything? Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured got information about the mom's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, after they killed him. Oh, these.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Thanks, Kazuichi. Super helpful. They taped him after getting information. True, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, but the duct tape had crinkles on it, so he was being... His mouth was moving while he was still alive, but I can't... I can't cut... I don't... If he had listened to the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating
Pay
myself.
attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer
Duct tape. Okay, I do have it.
He got information then after they killed him.
No, wait, what?
Damn it! Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped. Obviously, a single could talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. What if you take his mouth shut? How is he supposed to answer anything?
Okay, do I slice after he died or the duct tape?
The killer tortured Nagito.
I'm gonna try after he died.
Then, after they killed him, allow me to cut through those.
Yeah! Okay. Okay, I'm bouncing back. I got this.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up. What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. You don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always cite the clergyman? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Is that relevant? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. And it's like I said at the beginning, the tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
That's what I was saying.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so,
Also, Rip Nagito is my favorite psychopath.
did they go psycho or something?
I was so taken aback. I was not expecting it at all. I've been calling him Nagito plot device Komeida. I was like, he's for sure gonna make it to the end. I could not. I was saying earlier, like, the feeling that I got when I saw Nagito's body is the feeling I would have got if Kyoko died in the first game. That's how I felt.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
That's what I was thinking too. I thought he was a Final Six character. Yeah. The board behind me here was my prediction board. I made it, I think, right at the end of chapter 2. Can you see it alright? I thought Mika was going to make it to the end. I thought Nagito was going to make it end. I thought Gundam was going to make it to the end. Although, with Gundam, it was more of, I was just hoping he was going to make it to the end. Alright. I gotta go get some papers done. I'll be here for another stream, though. It was good chatting with you, Bushy QZ. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a good night. Good luck with your papers. Then again, I thought Sonya was sus for moment 1. I didn't really have much of an opinion on Sonya. And I kind of still don't. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna play out at this point. I was kind of trying to base it off, like, who made it through the first game. With a name like Nevermind, I thought she'd be a liar. I think it's a reference to, it's a reference to a song, and she's from Nova Selic, which is the name of one of the singers of the band, but I can't remember what it was. Let me search it up real quick, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. I don't know how to spell it. Come on. Nirvana. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Chris Anthony Novoselic of Nirvana. And Sonya Nevermind is a reference to one of their songs. That I did know ahead of time. Anyway.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
I never made that connection somehow, damn. Yeah, I think someone else told me about it. There was someone else who was like kind of telling me about some of the characters at the very beginning. They said something about what Hajime's name meant. Beginning! Oh my god, it's been bothering me for so long. Hajime means beginning, which I think is really cute. And just like little fun facts like that. Also, I don't think you were in the chat at the time, but I was talking about I have been spoiled about who the traitor is. I was on the wiki page for Sakura, and it was like, yeah, Sakura was the traitor in the first game, and this person is the traitor in the second game. I'm like, what? Why would you say that? So I don't know any other surrounding information. I don't know how it plays out. So I'm fascinated about that, because if I didn't know, I wouldn't have no idea who the traitor is. Alright.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what?
Oh, that's a big reveal. That's an unfortunate spoiler. I know, I was so pissed off.
I do not know that, but that has been a pattern before.
That's honest, Sonya. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alright then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonya thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonya?
Damn right it is!
Oh! The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Oh, please not one of these again. Okay, good. I was like, they better give me the lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes, but that is a disagree, not an agree.
You lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
The panels.
Setup?
It knocked. The lighter was lit, and the panels knocked it over.
Improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound waves. Nope. I saw tip it over, and I was like, let's go.
Intense wind
Oh.
pressure to tip over the lighter.
Jeez, I was still thinking the cut. I have to aim it. I have to aim. Okay. At least this one I know what I'm doing.
The oil they probably just based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Wait, what?
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Hello? Opening the door.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Normally when it's wrong, it like stops me and says it's wrong.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound
That was
waves.
just a miss somehow.
Or perhaps
Ah.
opening the door caused
There we go, Jesus.
I agree with that.
I was like, I knew my aim in the first one was bad, but come
I agree
on.
that opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blowing from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
See, I thought this was like that somehow set off like the saw trap that Nagito was stuck in. But I guess it was just starting the fire.
Does that mean anything? The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep, that's the things.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Wait, who drew this lovely little diagram for us?
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Cool.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over? That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And played the music so we couldn't hear them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Set aside my little teacup full of ranch. Oh, you weren't there for that little endeavor. I put the ranch that I've been dipping my pizza into in a delightful little teacup and saucer because I thought it'd be a really funny joke. And I was right. It was hilarious. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
I see. You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hand blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I did think that it was interesting that it was a hymn And Nagito's kind of like splayed out, not quite across because his legs are splayed out, but also the knife through the hand also is kind of reminiscent of a crucifixion. Also, I'm shocked that Hajime hasn't said "huh" a single time in here. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling. But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I'm just gonna use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
As soon as I figured out that it was a domino effect, I was like, how was that set up? Because they would have had to open the door to leave. So I'm like, either they like did some finagling and had the door open like a crack and like placed the panel like that and then pulled the door the rest of the way closed, or Nagito set the whole thing up. This has kind of been my theory the whole time. I think Nagito did this to himself and just made it look super fucked up. I don't know. I'm unsure.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started.
It's pretty lucky that bursting through the door didn't just send that panel flying, but knocked it over the way it was supposed to. True, if she kicked it, it's a good point.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
What did I say? That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch! See.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right? Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh? There we go! Hajime's first time of the trial. Cheers. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Let's see, whereabouts was he? Also, what is crossing Mikan? I thought it'd be cute if it was like bandages or something, but I can't tell that's what those are.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
I called that one immediately. Hell yeah.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
LOL, how many times do you have to drink because Hajime said, huh? It's been a lot this time. I think there's maybe like 2 or 3 instances where it wasn't but pretty much this entire can is because Hajime says Yeah, I was like, when I was first like designing the drinking game, I was like, you know, oh, Mikan falls in an embarrassing position. Hyoko bullies somebody. Gundam brings out the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. So like when I went into it today, I was like, what am I gonna drink for? Everyone's dead. Like, so I was like, I had made a joke at the very beginning of the drinking game that if I did it for every time Hajime said I'd be blackout in like an hour. And I was like, well, all my other, you know, drinking, what's the word for it? All the other things that I drink for, they're all dead, so might as well do the
He wasn't just the victim.
Seems a little early to be coming to the conclusion that I have come to, which means maybe the conclusion that I have come to is not correct.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
No one else is just Hajime's
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
but not his right arm.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He might.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Not his right arm.
Even for a freak like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Although I did think he like stuck the knife into his own right hand, but then I was like, well, how his left hand was tied up, so that isn't completely it. But the wounds could be self-inflicted still.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Please be like a logic dive. Like, I need something that I can do. Fuck! Maybe?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Both arms.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
You're what?
Dirty joke! Is this a dirty joke?
That's one of the things we drink for, so here we go. We're done. And that's the only one for tonight because I'm on new meds and I need to see how my body will react. If our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
God, this is a short one.
Is this a dirty joke?
I'm gonna oopsie daisy guess again.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, okay. Didn't think so. Oh, do I need to absorb something?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs of one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No,
How
it
about
doesn't
if
feel
you
right.
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
There's so few choices in this one, and still.
To actually tie up
I'm
your own
hearing
arms
about
and
it
legs.
repeating front tail a lot, so it definitely got stuck on this one before.
Tying just the legs of one thing, but
I don't think I was supposed to absorb that. Get it out of there.
impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm glad I set the absorb it faster, because I kind of decided at the last second. I'm glad that I can still get it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Nope, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Fuyuhigo. You're the only one saying things that I can shoot.
That's obviously impossible.
Wait, tie up your own legs
Tying just the legs of one
and
thing,
survival knife. Because he didn't tie the one final arm. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try next.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be
Skip through.
impossible.
How about if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Nope, okay. Sorry. Sorry, Fuyuhigo.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Burned
It's
rope.
obviously impossible.
tying just the legs of
Do
one
this, I
thing,
swear.
but tying both arms would
You couldn't do much. It'd be impossible if you were by.
How about if you
Fuyuhigo, I will once again
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
be shooting your words.
To actually tie up your own.
Okay, we got it.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed? What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were. No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Heck yeah, thank you, thank you.
The rope on his right arm was completely burned up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Do you ever think about getting King Flub knuckle taps? I think that'd be cool.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then. It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
But his sleeve was not
That was part of
affected.
the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Hey, sleep.
I see.
You're not a tattoo guy. That's fine. That's fair.
That's his right sleeve.
One of my superpowers is knowing what fits his knuckle tats. And I say, like, every day, I'm like, hey, that fits his knuckle tats. But I still don't have knuckle tats. There's just too many options now. Hey-o, is this still pre-intermission? Yes, it is. What happens at intermission?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Would you agree?
Did you just get in? Did you see me screwing up? Literally the first, I don't even know what the different things are called. The very first thing, just got in. The very first thing that it was going through and I had to choose something to shoot, I let it play like 10 times and had no idea. Thank God for the King of Flub helping me out.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh, you've also missed, I don't know if you heard my ranch story yesterday. I got a quart of ranch from one of the caterers at a work event. And today I put it into a little teacup to dip my pizza into. which I thought was a really funny joke and I had a lot of fun with. Anyway, continuing on.
Then Nagi's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome!
Jesus Christ.
Feel it you want.
Thought you were about to tell me you were sipping ranch. No, I'm not that nuts. I don't even really like ranch that much, but this ranch is so good. It's like house-made ranch. It's amazing. They also had it labeled as something silly. It was like herbed buttermilk. Very funny. It's amazing though. It's great.
Oh, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Yes! Sonia, yes! Pro sex work, Sonia! This was not what I was expecting.
That's definitely wrong.
Here you go, come on.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Cheers, sis!
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagi. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, and this is where I start to get stuck.
Possible stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
You tricked me! Give back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way. Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
She just keeps calling it the Benjamin too. That's so funny. Way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. Throw it up and have perfect aim because you're the ultimate lucky student? That's all I can think of. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Unless there was like a second knife like rigged up to fall somehow. So why does Gundam get like Times New Roman for his X? Stop doing these. Please give me like a logic dive. I'm so much better at those. Fuck.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air,
Wait,
let the knife fall. Could I stab his hand that way?
no. God damn it. Just as I thought, the knife fell into his hands.
Yes,
Nope. Because I was joking when I said that.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air,
I know better than to shoot something without letting the whole thing play through.
could I stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he popped the knife somehow?
Nope. Did I not just say I know better than to shoot before letting the whole thing play through?
Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his...
If you threw the knife and let the knife, could I stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he popped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh,
Onto what?
I thought you meant propped it above and let it fall.
You could have used his foul left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand.
Oh, well, fuck. Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, and how did he do it? Oh! Oh! The blood stain on his left hand, he was holding something. So, did he hold it and then slam it like that? But what do I shoot?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air, then let the knife fall. Could I stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he popped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Let me know if you need a hint, I will.
If he just crossed the knife, he could have used his foul left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh no,
We
they're...
don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you throw the knife into the air, and let the knife fall,
Do I need to absorb something?
hand that way?
That always trips me up if I need to absorb something. I never think of it.
Maybe he dropped the knife somehow? And slammed
Oh, I
his
can't
left
absorb
hand
those
on
ones.
it? Dropped it onto what? If you just dropped the knife, you could have used his balanced hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand.
If he was holding in his left hand, he could. Okay,
Even if
fingers
Nagito's
crossed
right
for
hand
this
was
one.
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right
If
hand?
you threw the knife into and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he just rolling like that first? Maybe he dropped the knife somehow?
no. God. Shoot!
It's wrong. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his
If
right
you threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he just rolling like that first? Maybe he dropped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it? Dropped it onto what? If you just dropped the knife, you could have used his balanced hand.
Yeah, I need a hint.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand.
Stay here so time doesn't progress. You already have the truth bullet, don't need to absorb. Okay, cool.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Think about what else
how
has
could he
blood
stab his
on
right
it.
hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Thank you.
Is he just rolling like that first?
I had no idea how this
Dropped the knife somehow?
played into it. There we go. Thank you! I had no idea how that played into
That's
it.
Monokuma push. He must have used that to prop the knife.
But it was like on the other side of the room. Did he like throw it away? How did he get it back over there?
That's why there was a big hole in the plushy's stomach.
And the blood on it. It's very contrived, to be fair.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him, and it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Must be a real high quality plushie to hold that up on. Yeah, really packed with stuffing.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
I love the Magna sarcasm.
He no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
How? How'd he do that?
Probably thought the fire would incinerate and destroy the evidence.
Did he bend his fingers with the knife still in it?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
True. Monokuma wouldn't skip out his plushie quality. Yeah, he wouldn't.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Hmm.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab the spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Hmm.
Then, he probably took the spear first, as he entered the pain. He stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Brutal.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I have to go. I have to leave. I have to end the stream.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got
Stop!
so big and thick, you would die.
Don't say it again.
Say it one more time.
Stop!
We need to record it.
Everyone stop.
Hey, Casper, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
This I feel like I have a pretty good idea
With a
on.
knife stab into your right hand,
Like I think he
while your left hand is
used
tied
the
up.
cord to like wrap it around, but then that doesn't really explain how it got blood on the cord or how it fell.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Let's go.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that. You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I mean, he kind of has a point.
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh, she's finally speaking.
Without doing anything, I have a plan of my own. Mamani's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Silver.
Of course, right.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I've
Sonya
been betrayed.
legit just said Among Us. They say it a lot in here if you're looking for it.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh, huh?
I feel that there's
That's the other
some
thing.
way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
That's the other thing that is said constantly is Hajime saying, huh? And I think you got in after I already finished, but on Wednesdays I do it as a drinking game. And I was like, all the things that I was drinking for was like, oh, Mikon falls in a compromising position. Gundam brings up the 4 Dark Days of Destruction. Like, they were all dead. So I was like, I'm just gonna drink every time Hajime says, huh. And it was most of that can.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
+1 drink.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yeah, teamwork.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Does Chiaki have a drinking prompt? Chiaki did not have a drinking prompt. She's too mellow. LMA, if you drink every time a Danganronpa protagonist is clueless, you'll die of alcohol poisoning. That's literally like the exact joke I made. Like when I was first coming up with the drinking game, I like had all the prompts, like the ones I was saying, and I joked about drinking every time Hajime says huh, and I was like, I cannot do that. I would not survive. Every time she says I think, yeah, that's one for her. That kind of started a little bit later on, or at least when Hajime pointed out that she was saying I think. Maybe she said it before and I just wasn't paying enough attention. When Chiaki thinks, I drinks. That's silly. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Stop with these! Can I have any other game element, please? I'm not good at these. I forgot what we were even talking about.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. And then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Don't you dare say front tail again. God damn it!
Idle guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
I hate it here.
What do you think?
The forcing this Sony is freaking awesome!
I want to give up on this game. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't. Why are they talking about dick so much in this trial? If Nagito committed suicide, he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
I just got it. I think I just got
It
it.
was also tied up. And then that rules out his left hand.
No, it does not.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I totally got it. He was...
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility.
He was holding on to the cord. It was looped around. It was long enough. That's how the cord got blood on it. And that's how the girder got the blood on it when it slipped through. Fuck yes!
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know? But there was something off about his left hand.
And there was the gap of blood on the cord too.
The blood stain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looks somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right? That settles the description of that blood stain, but it's not the only unnatural blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers. Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain. What's wrong with that? We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He's gripping! What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't think that'd be the exact word.
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably
Someone forgot that the blood in this game is Pepto-Bismol. Yeah.
That's why there's such a strange looking blood stain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Is he grabbing his front tail?
Shut the fuck up!
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing a spear!
Perish the thought. Please perish the thought. I don't want to hear the words front tail ever again.
The wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
You can do it.
Tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV. Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping a spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Okay, I forgot how raunchy Akane was during this case. This is nuts.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Hell yeah, brother.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Grip it!
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
There it is.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping? You're not gonna say grip the tip of the cord, swung the spear around and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I'm sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
No, I already got this one. If they give me another thing now, I can totally get it. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Shall we? Shall we have ranch?
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once? That's a long plan, Dave. One step at a time. What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was.
Snowboard brain time? Hopefully. I'm good at those. I'm not, I shouldn't give myself too much credit. I'm not as bad at those as I am at the other things. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. I'm actually very good at Hangman's Gambit. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Let's go, Logic Dive! Snowboard brain time. Oh. Thank God I already have this figured out. Where was the spear? Just before it impaled Nagito. Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh my God. Oh. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. I really like the little sound effects in this. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord. Hell yeah, brother.
It's all coming together.
Hopefully the intermission soon. I gotta pee.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular and just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
For sure.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the spear in the direction of
She said, that'd be really fucking cool, actually.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
So was he just gripping the cord the whole time while also tying himself up?
And if not,
Look at all these little diagrams they've given us.
and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
And you know what? Nagito, it was Nagito, right, that was talking about, he read about in the Killing School life, in the first game. He was talking about how the first three trials matched up, kind of, with the trials in Danganronpa 1. So he would have noticed that the fourth trial wasn't a suicide. Am I thinking too far into this?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the
That was pretty
killer
close to the
decide
thought
this
process
spear
when I
so
first
different?
played. Hell yeah, brother.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
God, that's so brutal.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
That's what I said. Oh my gosh.
He did not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too? He
Presumably.
probably covered his own mouth so they wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
To make it seem like someone else did it.
Trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
What a piece of shit.
Was to get us all executed.
Half of this case is just figuring out what order this asshole maimed himself in.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want to die that bad?
That's messed up. Seriously, so messed up.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's our Nagito.
Don't speak of him fondly like that. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Yeah, Hajime. Come on. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is
Probably.
one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
True.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
As psychotic as it is to do that to himself, the willpower to do that while still holding a spear is the biggest goddamn power move. Honestly! Fuck!
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
We didn't have to split up. In fact, I said everyone should stay and just search together. But they didn't want to listen to me. They couldn't hear me.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him. He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
He stabbed the arm that was holding the spear. I drop an entire pot of soup if it gets on my fingers. That's so real.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by Tsurugi.
Yeah, so why is the text highlighted, Fuyuhigo?
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
The smell. The
Probably
smelly
just
smell.
not.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Like, goddamn, what a super villain. It's so brutal. It's really intense. It is almost admirable. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I read that already, didn't I? I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you going to do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, we haven't even had the intermission yet.
What do you think, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes. You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
See, this makes me think I should be drawing other conclusions, is the thing.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Kazuichi, I admire your optimism.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Sure thing, bud.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you decided on the killer?
He's a little too excited about this.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Get him, Hajime.
Hold on. Why? Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
He's got a point.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at
It's only his second this whole trial. Or maybe third.
But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still
+2. Hell yeah, thanks for the count.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left? There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence. Whoa! I didn't see. Oh, god damn it! It was still on auto. I didn't see what the display problem. Okay, goody. Piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Oh, okay, he said it already. Usually these ones are a little more obvious. I get down to a minute 30, give me a hint. Oh, wait, fuck. Wrong button. God damn it. I'm gonna lose all my health. Jesus Christ. Oh, my time reset though, that's nice. The thing is, we've already gone through most of these and say, you know, he did this. Fuck. Chiaki's worried about something else. Oh, fuck! He's dying! Shit! Everyone doubts me. Appears the trial has come to an end. Time to vote. Apparently they're gonna vote for Hajime. God damn it. By majority vote, the one who's been chosen by the Blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the Blackened. Too bad. True Blackened has graduated splendidly, and now others will be punished. That means you too, Hajime. Would you like to retry? Yes, obviously. I am gonna go to the bathroom though, because this is a good enough time as any. I need to navigate into a screen so that I can use my shortcut to swap my OBS. Okay, I am back. I also think I cut myself off in the middle of talking because I forgot that shortcut also turns off my mic. Good stuff. Okay, well, let me take a second while I'm in here, since I know my thing that I'm doing is choosing something from this list. So let me read all of them nice and in depth. Something he couldn't have influenced. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. The sleeve still looked clean. The spiral knife that was stabbed to Nagito's right hand. The knife was from the military base. It's safe to assume the wounds on his leg and arm were caused by it. Blood spattered on the palm of his hand. For some reason, the spatter cuts off in the middle of the palm. Also, the back of his left hand is unnatural blood stain. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. The blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the tape. The tape itself had crinkles in it as if his mouth was moving underneath it. Spear impaled through his stomach. The cord with an iron weight at the end extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There's a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Faint red line in the ceiling girder. Tipped over panels were scattered in the warehouse. Panels seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Found at the fire's origin point, it looks like it's what caused the fire. MP3 player that connects with speakers. The music was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base in the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Maybe this. Maybe this. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Diary, which I chose that one and it was wrong. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed, a round thin piece of aluminum paper. Here's the poison. Poison for Nagito. I don't remember the exact line from The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, scrolling up instead of down. What do you know? Part of me was trying to think of like, oh, that was the smell they smelled, but no, they would have been poisoned. All 16 students trip. Monokuma forged the traitor's profile. Looking at it won't help identify the traitor. So the only other thing I could think of is Sonya's account. We'll see. Alright, yes, I would like to retry. Thank you.
We'll never give up.
Hell yeah, we'll never give up. Oh, right, the poison for Cusco. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? No! Nagito's poison. Sorry, Monokuma's poison. Alright, let's jump back into it. Something related to the death. Oh, god damn it, it was still on auto. Fuck me. Fuck! Well, that's the only other thing I thought. Can I turn off auto, please? Nope, apparently not. Should I just start guessing again? That worked really well in the very first part of this trial. This one? Nope. Nope. Same. I have a hard hint. Give me the hint. I would love the hint. Because otherwise I'm just gonna go through this list one by one. Crap! The Monokuma file? He wouldn't have control over, like, what time it says. Oh! Got it! Something you don't actually have, something the other victims did.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The time, yeah. Okay, got it. Noon sharp. Victim is Nagito Komeeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I'm not sure if that hint would have helped me if I didn't come to the conclusion at the exact same time that you sent it. Because Byakuya's did have the time. Or Byakuya's. Apparently not Byakuya. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... It also doesn't help that I was kind of just like completely talking over. It's actually now more of a hint for now. Oh, okay, gotcha. The time. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, we're doing Hangman's Gambit? Finally, a thing that I'm good at. Okay, but what exactly is the word? That's a lot of E's there. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh! Ah! Get fuck! This thing that I was bragging about being good at? Christ alive! Oh my god! I don't even know what the word it's asking me for. Fuck! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Okay, I figured out what the word is. Part of it. This is so much worse than all the other ones! Oh my dear God. Just give me an A, please. And it's literally not even the thing that I was thinking it was. Jesus Christ! Oh! I thought I was good at that. It makes you feel better. The third game neuters the Hangman's Gambit because they realize how ridiculous that shit is. I was like, up until specifically that Hangman's Gambit, I was very good at them. Like, even when I didn't know what the word was, I was good at clearing the letters. I was good at like, oh, it's giving me a lot of this one, but I don't like just figuring out from the letters that it was giving me what the words could be. And like, even just like the order that they were giving me a lot of letters, and I'm like, I don't think this is the letter because they're giving me too many at this point, and like, able to get the word just from guessing that way. That was insane! I haven't played V3 yet, but dang, I actually like this game, Hangman Gambit. Yeah, I like it too. But that one, good lord. 0 to 100. But almost everyone I've watched hates it, so fair. Just that one. All the other ones I like. Like, I would honestly, like, play that game on its own. And just, like, guess words from little hints. I like the mechanics of that one. Maybe it's because I'm just bad at all the other things in the trials. And cause of death. That I would have never picked out. I thought it was going for the time for sure. And not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah, same. I wish there was a minigame where we could replay Hangman. Yeah, instead they give us that fucking Monami minigame that I played for all of 2 minutes and hated.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
That's how the poison plays in. So, was Akane smelling like the remnants of the poison? But then, wait, if he poisoned himself, how did he keep pulling onto the cord and stab himself and all that?
The spear knocked your stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
The
There
fifth?
goes again! I'm so upset that I have nothing to say!
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah, the time. And
Are you saying that applies this
the
time
other
too?
ones.
Oh, hold on a second.
Jeez, I didn't clock that
Are you saying
at
it's
all.
Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide? You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place. No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
His ex is all drippy because his death is so
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
That's a good point.
Talking about, you know?
Although, honestly, the point of the class trial is to find the blackened. Like, this whole time they're like, yeah, it's a suicide. And they're still like, yeah, it's a suicide. Like, they couldn't just discuss this after the trial.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Oh, jeez, my fidget. I haven't been playing with my fidget this whole time.
Suspect his malice! I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe.
They're really talking directly to me, huh?
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it. This is freaking annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Is it just me? Or does Monami sound a lot like Nagito right now? Is that way off base? If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Is he gonna say the same thing I just said? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Hello? The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted it all along. No, never mind. Is that not exactly what I said? Oh, is this intermission? Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, right, I need to get back to reading. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. That's exactly what I said! Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Who, me, specifically? No, I knew. Ah, okay, Monami. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer were you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Yeah, like they always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Now, he might be onto something with that one. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your... Sorry, did I read a Monami line in the Monokuma voice? The voices are so similar. The names are so similar. I'm dyslexic. And I'm a lightweight who has had one single truly. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The what? Yes, I would like to save.
I'm Money. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
As much as I dislike Monami, I fucking love this theme. So hype.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone's united against despair. They're totally awesome.
The man bait.
That's right. I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yeah?
That's
Ellipses?
basically it.
Basically.
So when we're working together, where do we start?
Okay.
With the cause
Focus
death
time.
missing from the Monokuma file?
A lot of these songs are on Spotify, by the way. Fuck yeah.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
There's something other than a spear killed Nagito. All I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal one, don't you think? Cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds. Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
Oh boy, here we go. Look. Freaking bullet time battle or whatever they're
We should
called.
cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right? With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
First try.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
If he did all that and still didn't die and then poisoned himself, this man is resilient.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Naito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Moncrimus special poison.
For poisoning use only.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Are poisons made for other things?
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Naito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Is it?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine. What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Am I able to, let me read this poison. Because in my mind I was like, it happens right away. But did it actually say that? Okay, the warning label states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Okay, it did say that. Handle with care. Cool, question answered.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't drink it
His
because it
left
was...
hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand
Grip.
had a knife stuck in it.
And he couldn't drink it because he had duct tape on his mouth.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Alright, I didn't need to check it all. They were just gonna tell me, huh?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
What the fuck?
Just totally overvaluing that tail. His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how would he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Poison boner.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding.
And he left. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that
Talks
spear.
about gaseous form.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagato's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic test? Okay, good. Can handle this. Watch me immediately fuck it up. I'm suspicious at how easy this is. What state was the poison in when it infected Nagito? How did the poison enter Nagato's body? Through his nose. This spiral's pretty cool. Was there only 2 questions? Whoa, okay. I was like, what is this third question that I'm not going to know anything about? Because these were easy.
It's all coming together.
Sure. Yeah, it's all come together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, he assumed he inhaled it?
Inhale?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Could you use the fire somehow?
Poison gas! Then all you had to do was breathe it in through
To like boil it?
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Gas? Very Midwestern.
Poisonous gas that spread throughout the warehouse. Why didn't it kill us?
Gas. Because we ran out. Sprinklers?
I see. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
I don't know about that.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire? Well, this was also written on the poison.
Oh yeah. Nagash's state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is oh my god. I've never struggled with this word before this very second. Susceptible to hydrolysis. A word that I don't really know what it means, but apparently that has something to do with sprinkler. I mean, hydro is water. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Cool! Science!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Now it's all coming together.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth. So what?
What is it? Literally on auto mode, Hajime's supposed to be getting cut off, and auto mode's like, what if we just give it a couple more seconds? +3. Oh yeah, you're right! Laughing too hard about the not being cut off. It's like doing a play in like middle school, and someone knows they're supposed to be cut off, so they just stop talking, but the person who's supposed to cut them off forgot their line.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that
He really does say huh a lot. It's
Then enough already.
and in this trial, he's kind of light on the huzz.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
I agree.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right? Well, but what? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Again, does it change the vote? Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? I mean, we're not gonna. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chucky, what did you just say?
Get another huh on the huh count.
Poison that he brought.
Hell yeah, +4.
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah!
Anything that looked like poison? If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone!
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
I love that they put silly answers in
Can I
sometimes.
carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in glass or plastic container away from the sun.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenade we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
I think I said something about it. Actually, when we very first looked at these, I was like, is this going to be another Monokuma bottle situation? How much of this did you struggle with the meat on the bone during the first trial? I knew up until the 3rd chapter. I'd seen playthroughs on the meat bone. First try for you, hell yeah, King of Flub. Yeah, I'd seen I didn't know the 3rd murder, but I had seen the 3rd island. So those ones were pretty easy for me.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
My chat was shocked I got it first try because it's such a meme.
conflict? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
I'm still kind of in the same boat as Kazuichi here.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
This is a weird angle.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to say Hajime's face as it scans through everybody else. It's so funny. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up. Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
that's what I'm
Even
saying.
if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
I don't know about that.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
I mean, yeah, as long as Monokuma's not forcing you to vote, we might as well keep talking.
Some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragment.
That's what I said, but now that Akane's saying it, then it's obvious that I'm wrong. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Hajime, are you having a stroke? Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. Oh, is Akane right? Good for her! And good for me! From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, fuck. Hopefully this one's not like the last one. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're off to the races. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Cool. Is it fire grenade? Is that it? Yeah, because he was still alive. It said noon sharp. And the thing, it went off just before noon because they were complaining about it being wrong. So when we threw the fire grenade, was there poison in one of them? Can I have an R, please? Thank you. Wow. How kind. Can I have an E, please? See, this is how I usually am at Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, I have to know how to spell grenade. Oops, wrong button. Oh, come on. That was not fair. Oops. Oops. Oops! Jesus Christ, can I hit the right button, please? There we go.
I see. I got it.
Is that what the foil was?
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nigel put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters.
Dude.
And transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
So not quite a Monokuma bottle sitch.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Explains the gas mask and gloves, too. So he wouldn't breathe it in while he was transferring the container.
The other fire grenades were used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the
Bam.
lid. You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right? That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
No, you're wrong!
Hold on. Did you say aluminum? If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades. Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Oh, we got a Sonia, huh? Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade. What the hell? I turned off auto for sure. I turned it off ahead of time because I could feel it coming up. It just skips right to it, huh? Swap with the poison. Yeah. I mean, I know what I need to do anyways.
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Oh.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum. You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed? There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
A perfect JPEG, because I guess they didn't want to draw them.
Poison inside the fire grenade? It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them. So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
Oh, he's getting fed up.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
That he was alive being stabbed by the spear until we got in there, or what? Oh, that we killed him?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is that what the implication is? That we killed him because we threw the poison?
Nagito's death was suicide. No, it's not.
Johnny,
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought in and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? What? Yeah, obviously. Could that moment be? Was that not implicit?
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Then what was with the self-mutilation? He could have just tied himself up.
Then the person who brought the poison and spurred it was...
What the heck? One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
This feels like just about as pedantic as Fuyuhiko being Mahiru's killer if he told Peko to kill Mahiru. Like, Nagito still placed the poison knowing that we would throw the grenades. That was still him.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... He didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito. Right? Huh? Oh, 5. The person who prepared the poison... Still Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito! I'm still gonna do the finger thing every time.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we would throw the grenades.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades? He set the fire just so we put it out? Why did he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Yeah, no one knows who threw the one that specifically had poison in it, so there's no way for us to vote, and so we would all die.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
This is pedantic, though.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap? This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal. What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
So we'd have to throw them close enough to get to him.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was
New
laying
art.
himself on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
Oh, and then let go of the spear.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
It said it's immediate.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Which is still himself.
Serious?
He knew.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries that bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when
I'm with you. It's still pretty definitively suicide, but for the narrative's sake, it's a genius plan. Yeah, no, it isn't. Yeah, great plan. Really well done.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
So how's this gonna play out then? Is no one gonna bring up the Peko thing?
It's my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. I involved you as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here. It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why
Scenario.
we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way to be able to figure that out with just the surveillance cameras.
You could maybe see who grabbed what bottle after seeing
This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
which bottle Nagito put it in.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Oh.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to...
Nobody better fucking comment on this.
Stop! I will never become queen!
How did I know?
How do you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, yes. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Like, no kink shaming, but like, consent first. Come on.
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that's probably... There's one way, I think. Really?
No.
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time?
Oh boy, okay, are we gonna do the final argument?
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Also, that was like the first moment that really brought me back to the first game with Kyoko and Byakuya being like, do it, Makoto! Makoto! I'm waiting! Oh, here's another good time for me to bring up Jason Wishnov's TikTok. Jason Wishnov is the voice actor for Byakuya, and on TikTok he just says anything people put in his comments. He's like, will you say this in Byakuya's voice? And he sure just says it. He sure just says anything. It's very good. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Interesting. God, I love the art style of these. Sorry, the switcheroo? Oop. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Oopsie daisy. These are funny. Switcheroo. Oops. Yeah, I'll just put this oil lighter here. Nagito prop. Knife is something. The reason we went to the warehouse is inside the throne fire grenade was. I don't think it's that one. What made the spear fall? There we go. It's the same image twice though, so I don't think that's there. How did he support the spear? His whole body wasn't tied up. I don't think that one. What's beyond the molecule? Oh, there we go. Right before switching the poison. It's not. That's the exact same image. So peeling the lid. Right. This angle. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? Gripping it. In order to hurt himself. Nagito dropped the knife. The reason he went to the warehouse. Oh, was that? Jeez, I already forgot about it. The plushie is ready. Come on. Love that. Gotta find his TikTok. Yeah, it's so good. I think it is just Jason Wishnov. Sorry, I was focusing on this, so I wasn't looking at the chat. Oh, wait. Ha! Inside the throne fire grenade was poison. How did he support the spear? Tied up. I must get another stomp, huh? The look on his face here is so good. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? Muda, focus on the manga. It's my favorite part of each case. Yeah, these are cool. I really like these. It's like we've been jumping through hoops this whole time to figure them out. Now I get to finally line it all up. Okay. Go. There we go. Bam, dude.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item in his garage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
The little eyebrow in the middle panel. Just a little quirked eyebrow. See, this time they drew the gloves and gas mask.
That he got from the military base.
Why'd they use a JPEG for the truth bullet image?
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory. And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
You know, I even made a comment that the grenades were out of line when they first showed them.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Oh, you know what I just noticed?
First, he hung the spear that he took from the Zuni castle from the sealed girder by its cord.
Normally, it's the killer that is in the like gray alien-y one. And even though I know in my heart it's Nagito because he orchestrated this and that's how it works. Like, that's the established logic of this game. Nagito is the only one and everyone else is in the gray spooky alien-y form. That's a good touch.
He tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burned off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the sealed girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
This is brutal.
Finally, he dropped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
I have like no commentary for this. I'm just like, I'm so in it.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
The absolute foresight.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Actually, the one little bit of commentary I do have
Caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand.
is that
All spear plunged into his stomach.
I just started thinking about it right now. How this is the fingers in his ass guy. This is the guy in the fingers in his ass meme. That's who this is.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Smudge on my screen.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
I simply don't think that fucking
Cannot reach
counts.
that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion,
Oh, that's
the
cool.
fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh, I was gonna pause there and guess who each of them was. I would have been right.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Should be.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Just have to vote for someone?
Vote for
What
Nagito.
Hajime says, probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
No, he wanted you to feel the ultimate despair. Huh? Get a huh on the huh count. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Was it only 5? I thought we were at 6. I would have missed that one. Yeah, I'm so in it. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope. What Nagito believed in. Hajime Hinata. He believed in his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky stone.
Oh, right, I'm not on auto. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing you believe in is his known talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
They were talking about that. God, I can't even remember what the context was or who even was talking about it. But they were talking about reliance. Oh, yeah, Chiaki talking about the imposter. that they have to be an imposter because it's their talent or whatever.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I mean, that's just kind of how it is with luck.
You're right. The same thing happened when we cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. You did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel, yeah, with the chopstick drawing. Oh shoot, there's something, just a little itch in my head that I was gonna bring up and it's already gone. Evaporated. Just like the poison. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Oh yeah. How I said I don't think he would be killed unless it's something he wanted. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's my it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Is this a flashback within a flashback? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Aw, back when they were buddies. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh? Oh! 6!
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after
He
everybody.
probably had a target.
Oh.
A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The imposter? Or not the imposter, the traitor? I'm glad you decided to stop that one drink for your sake. Yeah. Would have been gonzo. I would have been having fun.
A target? Who?
If I wasn't on new meds, I'd be zooted right now.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
There's not any other way for him to use his ultimate luck to decide who the traitor was. Not a single other way.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know who the answer is.
I see.
Traitor, I think I'm about to know her.
Nagito was after the traitor, huh? Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yeah, but he's dead. He doesn't even get to see the outcome of it.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Until the very end. Did he get to know them? How would he have known?
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So it was just bluffing. That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Agreed.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor. By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Ronnie, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut. And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you, I just think that this pedantic has already, like, been established in the second trial. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
I don't think we can do his belief.
If we don't, we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that monster year, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh? Get a count. Lucky 7.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Created.
Chiaki? What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself! That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
She get a Y count.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
She was talking about this with the imposter too. This is kind of how she was saying it.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
It's gonna go into select someone, and if I didn't already know, I would have been stuck.
Hajime, please.
Oh, is he crying? Yeah, if I didn't already know, I would just be like going down the line selecting everybody individually.
It's you. Chiaki, you're a traitor?
Please! Hold on! Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yup, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
Surely you must be joking. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What's this mean? Up to now, you've been tricking us?
We are not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie. Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Tell her.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
So you're telling me we have to vote for Chiaki? This is bullshit.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
That's true.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She didn't. She scanned her handbook.
Waiting till right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh? 8. Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
True. Fuck.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please,
I do not know how to prove it.
We gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's
Kill her, Hajime. Kill your gamer girlfriend. No!
without confirming it.
You gotta pull up Chiaki. You couldn't kill her.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
she's not disguised at all. Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor. Money? Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all. Hey,
Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever. Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I love how we're all just like, okay, so ignoring all that. Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Bruh. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, fuck me. I didn't think we'd be playing more game. Oh, God.
Who's calling it alone? I didn't used to be the case. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
I'll lower your grades.
First you'll pay them this. I won't let you. I can't lose. I didn't used to be the case. I won't let you. First you'll pay them this. Don't eat by your teacher.
Oh, man, I lost it.
I'll lower your grades. First you'll pay them this. I didn't
Monomi's notebook. Chiaki wrote it for her. First try. Yeah, feeling pretty good about that one.
Discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Like, that one really pisses me off because it's like it has nothing to do with the beat of the song. This is coming from a person who did marching band for like 7 years. Like, I know how to be on beat. My clicking to the beat of the song does fuck all. I just go into fever time and spam the button. That's it.
That's your notebook, right? The one Naito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written? That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today!
Yeah, you would.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Is the traitor's identity written in here? Naito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you would know the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Naito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it. If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami? Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and then reporting to Monami?
But how would you know which traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry, the final dead room. Chiaki was the one that stopped him.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it! I finally did it! Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out! With this, I can finally get out! You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Damn, I would not have put that together as the hint that I was supposed to use to select Chiaki. I never would have gotten that.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all lied to?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki she is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her. I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, scanning the notebook, the handbook. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, Huh? Oh, do we count a flashback, huh? In our huh count? This is outside of the trial. What do you think? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. So when this happened, I immediately was like, the handbooks have not played any sort of role in this game, and they played 8.5? Yeah, 8.5. And they played several roles in the previous game. So I was like, what if she just didn't have her own handbook? Because also, in the funhouse, when Chiaki said, I'll put my handbook down, and if my handbook is still here in the other tower, that means that the tower is the same tower. I was like, we need to check that it's actually Chiaki's handbook, because it could be a different handbook in the other tower. And they didn't do that. So, I'm curious to see where this is about to lead. This is, looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
I mean, that's a pretty good, what's the word I'm looking for? Not alibi, but like, to throw him off the scent. Red herring? That's not quite the right word either.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only be after the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A trader would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew not just Trap was a bluff.
Oh.
She knew?
So it would have buzzed as wrong no matter what? Question mark?
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Nobody will be saved.
Oh shit, we're still doing this? Jesus Christ. Okay, they're saying, Chiaki knew that it was fake, and Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone that the bombs were fake, so I'm assuming this is what I'm using.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's the traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way to know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. I have no idea. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's the traitor,
My brain is already turned off because I was like, the trial's over.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Fuck. God damn it. I have no
way to
idea.
know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I might just try to shoot randomly with this
When we
one.
were trying to turn off the bomb,
I haven't had the worst luck with
didn't
that.
Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's the traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Sorry, what was Sonya's account? She secretly used one of the bombs from the military base, found out that they were fake. At the time Monami was peeking and told Chiaki. So glad I went in there and looked at that.
Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Damn. Did somebody say luck? No, I figured that one out with my brain, brother.
It was fake.
Good job. Thank you. I'm proud of that one.
Found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
You
You said so yourself. Is that true, Sonia? Chiaki heard about it from Monica. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Damn.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Mommy.
Yep, that makes sense.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh my god, I'm still playing the game.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake, does not mean we should decide she is a traitor!
God, the not intense music here.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
This feels weird.
that does not prove Chiaki is a traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I believe the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monica.
There was someone other than me and Mommy
It was not.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correcting us everything about this island.
Oh wait, fuck. I just saw the orange and I was like, yep, that's the one. Got a little trigger happy on that one. My beat.
There was someone other than you and Mommy who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh wow, he didn't even go he didn't even give the allow me to cut through those words. It was just a little
Monica probably knew the bomb was fake.
intense.
But Monica shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know that it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, we don't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it. It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
No, I mean, we have a little bit more evidence than that.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We should believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in Chiaki, and she's telling
We have to
us.
believe in Chiaki.
She's straight up telling us.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Oh, that's not the logic he was going for.
I believe that Chiaki has been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh, Hajime's getting intense.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it. Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? Because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Oh, my
You
heart.
guys can stay alive by believing.
Oh, my heart.
Are you telling us to believe in you? And sacrifice you? That's just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chucky!
Mommy, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle. Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Damn it!
This is still bullshit though, because they set a precedence in Pecco's case.
Why did it end up like this?
Okay, cool. I'm done playing the game. Can turn the brain off. I'll take a B. I don't need to look at any of that. Skip it over. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. This sucks. It's bullshit.
Even so.
Oh, I wonder what the execution is going to be, though. Always morbidly curious about the execution. Oh, yeah, hang on. Hang on. Let me, get that all lined up there. I was right! Correct prediction for Chiaki. Which means presumably everyone else will live. Although, the game is saying it's a correct prediction, but I say this is fucking pedantic, and Nagito is still the killer. Let me put a little note on there. Parentheses. Complicated. I did some pretty good correct guessing, honestly. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeita's killer is Chiaki Nanami. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all. It's still on your face game. Oh, shit. Mobby. Thank you. Come on. Oops. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. You really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Glorious.
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it to you sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. Glorious.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, right? Or
Like,
about that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
no.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? 9.5 huhs. Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. He wanted the traitor to win? But then, how would he know? Or I guess if he was just following. Oh yeah, he had the notebook. Never mind, got it. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
You serious?
That was Nagito's goal? 9.5. I can't keep up with the huhs. I got an eye for them. I'm also saying them out loud, so that helps. Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? I don't care for that.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? Oh, she's got him!
I'm gonna let you do as you please.
Damn!
Stupid, stop! A mistake, we shall die together.
Sorry for hitting that button early. Die together? What? Hello? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa! A new one fucking came out? Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet! I'm not done yet! They're just gonna go in a cycle of self-destructing forever, because they all have replacements. We know Monami has a bunch of replacements.
If I don't need you, nobody can live in peace.
How many times is this gonna happen?
I say, I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me.
What, does he only have one spare? Not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once, oh boy.
Ooh.
How
How
many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say? 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure quite have the daring spirit. You sure have quite the daring spirit. That's the order of those words. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them out with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh? Foo. Foo. Have you already obtained that much power?
hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Look at them all.
Even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Doesn't make you dizzy from excitement?
I'm mostly just sleepy, actually.
What's this?
I was ready to be like, cool, after Chiaki's execution, I'm gonna go to bed, but it's gonna be another deal with Pekko where it's like an hour and a half of exposition. Let's see. How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Mommy.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in that.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Um,
I I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Ugh. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special cleaning service.
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child. Oh, what is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry.
about
Oh.
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Monokuma just said she has 10 left. Is he gonna kill all of them?
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh, this is cute.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Very last, huh? Oh, both of them. Oh! Is he coming back for her? You two, Monami. There it goes. Here we go. Bye, Chiaki and Monami. The music is so cute. Oh! How many? How many? Is it all 10? Dude, I was gonna say, is it gonna be Space Invader style? I was literally gonna say exactly this. The fire being pixely is a good effect. Exit. Oh! That sound effect is good too. Does her little cat backpack get to live? Oh, Tetris! Oh. Damn. Let's see. It's 2:14. Depending on how much exposition there is, I might be able to get to the end of this chapter. If it gets to 2:30 and they're still talking, I'll probably call it there. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, I was already nodding off. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so glad I had so many people come hang out for this stream specifically. So fun. I'll let you know how far I end up getting. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! Yeah, same. Is there a place to watch your previous VODs besides Twitch? No, I haven't saved any of them. I don't have the brain space for that extra bit of work. I appreciate the interest, though. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito, too. Actually, if y'all are both heading off, I'll just call it here. Can come back. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. It depends on how late my D&D session goes. So that's a hard maybe for tomorrow. But again, thank you for hanging out. This was such a good stream to have so much like interaction from people, like specifically this point in the game. I'm really glad that you were here. Thank you so much for the follow. Where's OBS? There it is. Good night.